Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mercola clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. That's tidy. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. He's on it. Can he get away? Isaac! And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Saban. Oh, it's Dembele. Gakpo. Kerkez. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot. Nice control. And here's on the finish! And he's there to get it away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Gakpo. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
over to the left. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. And here's Isak! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. He's gone for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And that has been cleared. His positioning was spot on. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zabani attempts a clearance. And it's Kirkes. And a chance! Zabani. Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Kirkes. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong stood his ground strongly. Oh, it's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kvaratskhelia calmly anticipates. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Marquinhos can get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Neves herring after the ball here. McAllister. Kirkes. Very nicely done. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister caresses it through. Laid back in. Gravenberg. Lovely feet. And it's lofted through here. He's cut it out. Zabani clears it away. And it's Gravenberg. Kerkez. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. And here's Isak. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Gave him no chance to get on the turn.
João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz laid out to the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? João Neves. Played in with purpose. Konate can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good position here. Fabian Ruiz. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now he's off and running. And it's Salah. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. There's the header. Oh, he's got that completely wrong. João Neves. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. That's been won straight back. And it's Salah. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Gakpo. And he has been fouled there. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gravenberg. Back into the middle. McAllister. And he thumps it clear. And it's Frimpong. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Well, that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Gakpo. Mohamed. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Dembele. Gravenberg gets across to intercept that. Kerkesh. Lovely, now then. Gravenberg. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Gakpo.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Kerkesh. And it's Frimpong. Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Succumbs to the pressure. João Neves, gently done. Bruno Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Konate, shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Marquinhos gets it clear. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Mendes getting this one clear. Saban. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Marcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gakpo. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Bruno Mendes. Sabani forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. That's a cute ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Frimpong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Time to deliver. That's good play. Frimpong crosses it in. Hakimi, gently done. Barcola, nice physical challenge. Isak, Mohamed Salah. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. That was very necessary. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Out towards the flank. Gravenberg. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barcola. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, they could be caught out here, this time surely! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Konate. Gomez looks to the other side. Frimpong. Gakpo. Mendes. Savalini. João Neves. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. It's run loose here. Isaac! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Gravenberg has given away a free kick. Frimpong gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Trying the shot. Gravenberg head out towards the right wing. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia gets across him. Kvaratskhelia with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. It's really well cleared. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia, that's a delicate pass. And that's a great finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Bullish header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele on only the seemingly easy task of hitting the target with the keeper wrong-footed, and he made a mess of it.
McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Frimpong crosses. Carries far too far and out of play. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Dembele. That's the throw. João Neves. And here's Dembele. It's Mendes. Chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Usage! Real chance! Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Barcola, takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Good chance here! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gomez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Isak. Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Barcola. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. He's got space here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gakpo. Goes for the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. feet. Cleared without complication. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia. No way through, so back it comes. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. It's a great ball here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Danger averted for now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kerkesh. Now it's Gakpo. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani gently done. Nuno Mendes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he shoots! Gravenberg. Frimpong. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Played through for the wide man. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkesh goes on a charge down the left. Cross. Overhits and out of play. Fabian Ruiz, played over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. And here's Dembele. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkesh. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Zabani looks to the other side. And that is out of play. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, good ball! Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. McAllister knocks it out wide. Kirkez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. João Neves. Oh, that's nice. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
That's a good run down the left. And the pass is intercepted. Frimpong. Frimpong. And he goes cross-field. Kirkez. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dembele. And here's Isak. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Tries a deft little ball. He's got to be in here! And that has been clubbed away. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Gomez attempts a clearance. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Saban played towards the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dembele! Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Gomez does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Isak. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. Isak. Oh, what a... Tries a shot! Defending was strong and firm. And it's Salah. Barcola. Hakimi shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Salah proves too strong. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! He's got away with one there. Kvaratskhelia. Played down the flank. He is through here. Konate tries to clear. Gakpo. Gakpo. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Very nicely done. And the keeper has it. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal. Played towards the front line. Barcola aimed forwards. Nice physical challenge. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. That is lovely. Mohamed, it's Salah! Barcola. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Up he goes! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Kvaratskhelia demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gakpo. McAllister looking to add to his goal. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. And they've got a throw. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Long time, excellent interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kirkes. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister knocks it out wide. Receives it in a... Mohamed Salah! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
there to clear it. Kerkesh. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, such a clever touch. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Here's a chance! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Konate gets good distance on it. Zabani have it back and can go again. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Kerkesh, and he whips it in. The ball goes in. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He has a look up. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And he's there to get it away. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. He can get that clear. Lovely feet. And it's McAllister. João Neves, gently done. Barcola. Frimpong. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Dembele. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. The ball's done its job. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Gravenberch. Gakpo. That's tidy. Across it goes. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberch. Kerkez. That's good play. Konate gets over and intercepts. Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Gravenberch. Played back in. Gakpo. Decent chance! Barcola. Dembele wins the duel this time. Hakimi. Mendes, now he's off and running. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kerkez. Gravenberch. And here's Gakpo. Cross goes in there. Barcola. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Hakimi. That's very neat. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself.
Frimple. And it's Salah. Kerkez. Barcola, defending his corner, stood up very well to his man. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Dembele. João Neves. Chance, surely!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ball is over the line. chance on the left. Very nicely done. Bruno Mendes. Isaac. And it's Frimpong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. João Neves moved on forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. McAllister, and it's played forward, and it's Salah. Gakpo, a good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Kirkes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McAllister. 4 added minutes on the board. Kirkes. That is lovely. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Zabani is there and he can get that clear. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gakpo, Gravenberg, Frimpong. McAllister, Gakpo, Berg. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's going to go a long way. No question that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Fabian Ruiz. Isaac. Gakpo. João Neves wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo.
Oh, sweet feet.
McAllister. That's a nicely weighted pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Deftly away. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Cross needs to be good. Gets it away. Here comes another cross. That's an excellent interception. Sabani. Barcola. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. Showing good feet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. Second period then underway. Well, that's well seen too. Kirkes. Kvaratskhelia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Drilled in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gomez. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Barcola chasing after it. Barcola. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Here it is, crossed in. Frimpong with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Saban, done delicately. Can he get onto this? McAllister. And it's Salah. Chance for a shot!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Pacho. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo gets a good foot in there. Dembele. João Neves. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Dembele, and it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Neves. Barcola is onto it in a flash. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Pacho forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Kirkes. Nice control. And the shot! Goes to finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. This looks promising. Gakpo. Kirkes. Proves too strong. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Kirkes. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Applies the finish!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Barcola needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's got his range wrong there. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Here's Kvaratskhelia. And It's Neves. Barcola. Oh, great play. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Isaac. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Salah. Gravenberg. So who's he picking out? Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. That's Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. That's tidy. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Nice physical challenge. Gomez. Isaac. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Kerkez. Aimed in. Oh, he's trying it! Gakpo. And here's Isaac. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Gomez.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Out towards the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That'll be a throw. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister hit into the middle. Hakimi getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kerkez opts to play it back. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow.
It's the bay! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah! Isak has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Savon. Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, João Neves, here's Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now who's going to be first to this? Kvaratskhelia, Fabian Ruiz, Savon moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Konate. Now it's Isak. Can he finish? Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Gomez. Kerkez. Konate. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Pacho can get it clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. 60 minutes played. Pacho forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah chips it through. Here's a corner, good chance. McAllister goes short. And it's Kirkes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Mendes picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Barcola aimed forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salah. It's run loose here. Joao Neves. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the shot. And it's Frimpong. McAllister takes the shot.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Great work on the overlap. Out of play for a goal kick. Van Dijk gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Barcola! Barcola!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kerkez. Gakpo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Isak. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Kvaratskhelia. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. Mendes swings in across, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zabani. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! That carried quite a threat. Donuts. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. lovely feet. Has crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Deftly away. Farage shapes to shoot! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo, and here's Isaac! And it's hoisted clear. McAllister. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konate makes the interception. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's shot at goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola, and here's Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back into the middle. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. McAllister wins the duel this time. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's played forward. And the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Kerkesh. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. And here's Isak. Can he stop it going? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Over to the left. Crunching tackle. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Can he latch on to this? That's neat. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcola. It's Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Proves too strong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Frimpong. He's had a shot!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He's found a way through. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Barcola getting this one clear. Kerkesh. Now it's Mohamed. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi battling down that right flank. Kerkez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong. And he goes cross-field, and it's Kerkez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. There's the shot!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Saban. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw-in. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele, decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Puts it away. Cleared away. That's a throw. And it's Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Kerkez. That is lovely. Salah, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saban, Nuno Mendes. Dembele, played out to the left flank. And it's Ruiz. Big chance! And he's heaved it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gomez. Kerkez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes going full tilt down the left. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee has just said play on. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Played towards the other side. Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Hakimi, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gakpo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice control. João Neves. Here's Barcola. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. And the cross comes in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Barcola! Barcola! Danger averted for now. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Frimpong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savani. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McAllister. Gakpo. Aimed in towards the centre. Tacho with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kvaratskhelia.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
João Neves. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Applies the finish!
Should have put that one away.
Kvaratskhelia really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's Salah.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gravenberg, gently done. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Very nicely done. Physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gakpo. And here's Isak. And a chance!
Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
It's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Isak plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a throw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pacho. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. He came in hard, very hard.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. It's Salah. It's run loose here. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Kirkes. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Tacho clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabian Ruiz. Barcola played out towards the right wing.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Kirkes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Climbs up big! That's a real chance missed.
Dembele has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Kirkes. It's a loose ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Hakimi gets it clear. McAllister. And it's Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Paris Saint-Germain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Nuno Mendes. Just 5 minutes left. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho, aim forwards. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Isak. Gakpo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Oh, nice touch. Lobbed in behind. Marquinhos tries to clear. McAllister plays it short.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Isak! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Ambitious ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Sabani. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Sabani. And it's Salah. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Gomez. That was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Crossing. Hakimi attempts a clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he welcomes it in. They've played it short. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. Sabani. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, good spread. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. And he's there to clear it.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
They are right into last chance territory. And it's Salah. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Kirkes. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gakpo. And here's Isak with a shot! That's going to go a long way. And here's Isak.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kirkes delivers the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pacho shifted upfield. Barcola. That has been cut short. Gakpo. Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Final seconds, this has to... And the shot!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. This might... Gakpo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, red, nice interception. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kvaratskhelia. It could be in here. It's the channel. And it's Hakimi. Gakpo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tacho cuts it out. Zabani. Deep into stoppage time. Marquinhos. Tacho. Gakpo. Final seconds, this has to be it. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clipped into space. Kerkesh. And it's Kerkesh. Hakimi does well to get it back. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Played out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nice control. Barcola. And a chance!
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kerkez. Gakpo.
Great defending, strong and determined.
No question, that's a foul. Attempts a clearance. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Saban. It's Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Showing good feet. And clears it away. Waiting in the middle. Mohamed Salah gets it clear. Played into the middle. Kerkesh from getting clear. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Stefan on goal.
Mohamed Salah really looks sharp out there. First touch, sensational.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes proves just a little bit too strong. Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Danger averted for now. He's called it now, it's a free kick. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Pacho. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Van Dijk over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberch. Very nicely done. Gravenberch.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mendes, it's lofted through here. Gakpo. Kerkesh. And it goes cross-field. Simple. Fabian Ruiz. Saban. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Proves too strong.
Well,
that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Simple. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Pacho. Sabani. Looks to the other side. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Alcola chasing after it. Paris Saint-Germain can't seem to retain possession. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tries to clear. Tapani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Gakpo. Simple. And here's Isak. And it's Salah. Here's Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. And that's a fine challenge. He'll try to keep this alive. It's going to go a long way. In with the challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dem. It's Dembele!
Good try. That would have been so easily a bit different.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Van Dijk. McAllister, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zabani shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Shapes to shoot! Simple. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. He can get that clear. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. That's good play. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. He's gone for goal!
Somehow it stayed out.
Kimi. Scalia. Hakimi. Barcola. Barcola's cross.
He's there to get rid.
Simple. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Lovely, but Isaac! Scalia. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. With intent. It's a cute ball. Hakimi gets it away. Zabani attempts a clearance. And it's Gravenberg. Cleared without complication. That's a foul. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That was very necessary. And here's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez.
He's on a run down the left wing.
Crosses it in. And he's heaved it away. Gakpo with the cross. Scalia. Nacho. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here.
their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pacho. Oh, it's Dembele. Over to the left. Frimpong, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper has taken decisive action. Here's Barcola. Barcola. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Play for the throw. McAllister. Gets it away. Hakimi. Savani. Mendes. Mendes, they're in full steam ahead down the left flank. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gravenberg. Fabian Ruiz. Gets a good foot in there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Barcola. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kirkes. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
He's in a good position here. João Neves. Dembele. Now it's Barcola. Barcola. Played back in. Barcola played out towards the right wing. And he has been fouled there. is there, and he can get that clear. Gakpo going full tilt down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Kerkez, gently done. And it's Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. And the shot! A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Salah. Up he goes! Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Clearly not happy with that. Kerkez gets over and intercepts. And here's Isak. There's the shot!
That's a decent try when you consider the range.
Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sabalenka. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Barcola. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Frimpong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's Gakpo. Isak. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. Nuno Mendes.
The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Frimpong, right over towards the opposite flank. And it's Gravenberch. Chance, surely! Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo, oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Hakimi. João Neves, played out wide. And here's Barcola. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. Zabani forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. And here's Gravenberch. Gakpo. Dembele powering forward here. And it's Hakimi. Really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Kerkez. Gomez. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? And he shoots! Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Momentary. Firmly met. And it's Hakimi. And here's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gakpo, and that's aimed into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Liverpool. Gakpo is fouled. He's gone for the shots. And that has sent him sprawling. And he's going out for a goal kick. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. So who's he picking out? Barcola. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gakpo. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Frimpong. Oh, what a climb! Marquinhos. Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Barcola. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the pass is intercepted. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister shifted upfield. Isak does really well to win the ball there. Lovely feet. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Zabani gently done. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Gravenberg. Konate forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Isak clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Neves. Zabani. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Out to the left it goes. It's really well cleared. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Now this could... Barcola! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Salah. Nicely shaped cross. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Hakimi looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. And the shot! Wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Zabani attempts a clearance. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zabani moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Gomez. And it's Kirkesh. Oh, such a clever touch. Gakpo. That's tidy. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia succumbs to the pressure. Nice defending, physical and effective. Pacho, that's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. João Neves played out to the left flank. McAllister. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. It's Salah!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking ball. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Marquinhos gets good distance on it. 30 minutes gone. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Nuno Mendes. João Neves shifted upfield. Now it's Dembele. Played out to the right. And here's Dembele. Gravenberg gets it clear. Barcola. Gakpo. McAllister, aim forwards. João Neves makes the interception. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And here's Dembele. Dembele, oh, good spread. He is through here. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot! Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Goes for the shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Marquinhos, gently done. Oh, some tackle that. Kirkes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Proves too strong. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. McAllister getting this one clear. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Here's Barcola. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, they could be caught out here. And another try. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Marquinhos spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz have it back and can go again. Now, where's he looking? It's run loose here. Frimpong. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Decent hit and on target. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Barcola. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Sabani, early ball out from the back. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Dembele, steaming on goalwards. Here's Barcola. gets it away. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Well, this is a great position. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Isak. That's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Zabalny. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Gomez with a fine tackle. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo looking to add to his goal. And it's Kirkes. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Brilliantly cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Barcola. It's a dangerous ball. Dembele. Konate getting this one clear. Marquinhos. Barcola. This approach does pay off here. Kirkes. And here's Isak. Isak!
That was venomous.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Long time, excellent interception.
Kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. That's a brilliant interception. Gravenberg. McAllister. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. And here's Isak. Real chance!
Good attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Who's he going to play in? Nuno Mendes. And that has been cleared. Corner it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice touch. Kvaratskhelia. Here. Gakpo. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mendes. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred, and that's well seen too. Gravenberg. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marquinhos. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Marquinhos. Zabaleta. Kvaratskhelia. Strong running down that left flank. Nuno Mendes. Shifted upfield. Isak succumbs to the pressure. Zabaleta. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kerkez does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Played down the flank. Tacho clears it, and the shot! see, attempts a clearance. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Gravenberg. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Mendes. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's bustling through here. That is very well defended. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Nice touch. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Takes the shot! And they can't read. Frimpong. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes. Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! McAllister. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Neves. Here's Barcola. Oh, sweet feet. Kvaratskhelia takes a shot. Konate forwards and with intent. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Barcola. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Barcola. Hakimi. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Neves. Marquinhos. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. And it's Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Cleared without complication. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Kirkes. Dembele. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Barcola. Hakimi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Hakimi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now, what's he got in mind?
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Frimpong. That is a little undercooked. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It's Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And he thumps it clear. Barcola. Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong, in over towards the opposite flank. That's tidy. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! McAllister. Gakpo. Goes for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo. Kvaratskhelia. That pass has been well intercepted. Hakimi. Barcola. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Lovely feet. Barcola, here comes the cross. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Barcola. Hakimi. And that's a throw. Time to deliver. Kvaratskhelia. He's cut it out. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. It's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. It's a loose ball. Can he? And he'll shoot here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Barcola tries to thread one through. A chance to play it in. Kvaratskhelia. Can he deliver? Stitch defending, but that'll do. So who's he picking out? Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. João Neves gets rid without sophistication. Pacho. Sabani. João Neves. It's Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. McAllister. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there. And the finish! Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Kerkez. Gakpo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Over to the left. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Zabani gently done. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Thinks one through. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Chance! Danger averted for now. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Hakimi. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Gomez. Kerkez. Oh, it's come loose. Showing good feet. Gravenberg. Takes a shot. Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Hakimi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. looking ball, that. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. Gomez. Kerkez. Simple. And here's Isak!
Great football, shot and save.
Isak really couldn't have done much better with that, and he was under so much pressure.
With the short one. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Isak. Tacho clears it away. Bakul. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Saban. It's Mendes. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Almost an hour gone. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. Isak. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo spread out to the left. That's very neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. They've got rid. Marquinhos. Sabani forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Delicately. Frimpong getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Good chance here! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Sabani aim forwards. Tacho, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. That's an excellent interception. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. He's in a great position here. Isaac!
Outstanding save to keep that out.
João Neves. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's good running with the ball. It's physical challenge. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes picks it up now. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. Hakimi. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Mendes, now here's the delivery. He can get that clear. It's Ruiz. João Neves. Marco. Nice control. Gravenberg can get it clear. Hakimi. João Neves. Tacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. It's really well cleared. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Gakpo!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Pacho. Hakimi. Hakimi has got himself a free kick. Pacho. João Neves. That's good play. And that has been plucked away. Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish?
Oh, denied at the last.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gakpo chasing after it. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And Dyke shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Gakpo.
Almost a sixth.
Gakpo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. Kvaratskhelia, 8 forwards. Kirkes. Hakimi. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kvaratskhelia. Bakula!
No, it's wide.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. And it's played forward. Played out wide. corner. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Could be danger here. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Barcola does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Played crossfield. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Isak. And that has been cleared. And here's Gakpo. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Decent progress down the left. Aimed it. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Fabian Ruiz goes short. Fabian Ruiz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a ball kick. Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barcola made up towards the front line. McAllister. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
That always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's Salah. It's Salah! It's anyone's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Kvaratskhelia. Just about after 75 minutes. Hakimi plays it in. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Out towards the flank. What about this cross? Mendes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Barcola!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Savani. Gently done. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Van Dijk. Barcola, it's lofted through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being
Barcola with the foul, boys. Kvaratskhelia lobs it out wide. So who's he picking out? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Ruiz. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Isak. It could be in here. Isak forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. That's good play. Barcola, back when it goes. McAllister can get it clear. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. And it's Mendes. That's very neat. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And he's there to clear it. Lovely, now then. Cross from Hakimi. Mamardashvili claims it without any fuss. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Tries a deft little ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Been well done with. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Barcola. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Hakimi looks to the other side. Dembele. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes tries to think it through. Searching pass he's played there. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nice interception, well timed. Isak. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Played towards the front line. Barcola chasing after it. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. Dembele. Zabani shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Barcola. Kerkez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Isak. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's played it in low. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Aim forwards. We're not going to make any further progress now. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Picks it up out wide.
Diving header! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Kerkez. Could be danger here. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Marquinhos. McAllister. Kerkez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's one through. Mendes looking to run onto it. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. That's a throw. Kerkez, and that's aimed into the middle.
And that's been repelled.
It's McAllister. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak!
Keeper always had the better of that.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Kirkesh. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Sabani. João Neves. João Neves. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister shifted upfield. Gakpo. Kvaratskhelia. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Into the last 5 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Nice control. Simple. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. And he goes cross-field. Kirkesh. Very nicely done. Gakpo. Might be danger here. That was very necessary. Reclaimed it in a trice. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Now it's Barcola. Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Kvaratskhelia. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Barcola. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Simple. Gravenberg. Kirkesh. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. Dembele. He's onside. Great chance! Simplicity about this contest, winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Isak. Good, strong midfield running here. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Has been cut short. McAllister. McAllister. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gravenberg. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Barcola. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Gakpo looking for a run-up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Climbs up big! Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's not going far. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Mamardashvili sends that a long way. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. McAllister. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's McAllister.